Hey, what's up, humans? Welcome back to the Hogwarts Legacy Platinum Run. Maybe that was cut off. So, welcome, humans. Welcome. We're gonna be platinuming Hogwarts Legacy today, I believe. Was Woody Hogbottom. Felt like we were almost there with him. Always eating stuff. How's everybody doing today?
Don't get the password wrong is all I can say.
Herbology class. What up, Jamie? What's going on? Welcome back.
Wondered what the other half of the common room.
More speed running. We are just hours away, I believe, from the Platinum Trophy.
If I'm honest, what am I missing?
So I have a poll up on the channel right now that says, would you like me, or which asks the question, inquires about having me do reviews of of games that I've beaten here on the channel. The ones I played blind.
Often enough.
So far, because I put that up last night, unanimously people say yes. So that would include games like Hogwarts Legacy, Dark Souls 1 and 2, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let's see, Jade Empire, which can't wait to do that one. And the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. So, but it's going to be a lot of work because I got to gather all kinds of footage. I mean, I saved all of it, but then I got to go find it. Find specific moments. So it's gonna be a lot of work, so they're not gonna be coming out right away, and it's not like the reviews would be relevant at all. It's just mostly my opinions, and I know that sometimes, you know, I can go off on tangents or I have nothing to say, and I just have to gather my thoughts and get out there. Welcome, Ty. How are you doing? Yeah, you did make it on time. Yeah, just to have my thoughts gathered for those reviews, you know, it takes a little bit of time for that to really happen, because then I think back on the gameplay and I think back on the story that was told and my feelings throughout the game, you know, and I gotta rein it all in so that I know what I'm talking about. I mean, everyone's got their opinions, right? So it's like, I bet you're dying to hear what I have to say about this game. Alright, let's begin this quest. And skip. We have a platinum to get. Sorry, I should have let you guys plug your ears first. Plug your ears, class.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket.
We do need to
putting the
get there
mandrake
first,
right
though.
at ease.
Because
Now for
this
our
is
next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
But yeah, I mean, the Hufflepuff storyline, that's like where we start to get like the pages and such, right? So we need to do that. And yeah, we'll be taking our time with stuff that we haven't seen, but with stuff that we have seen, we're just gonna blaze through it. So
Yes, Professor.
Firstly,
because
well
we already
done
did
with
this
your
as the
mandrake.
Slytherin.
They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind
Just
of
like this guy.
I already have.
you. visited.
Just
I've
kind of threw
planted
Woody
seeds.
together. And,
Let's see how to balance my
You know.
star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
yeah, but there are still things at the end of the game in the credit scene where I was talking about the game where, didn't quite have my thoughts gathered, and I did leave out quite a bit of things because now we have this platinum run as well. So that's going to kind of factor into what I think about the game. Probably already know about the Merlin trial part.
Well done!
I did
Once
it. I
can
pressed
be
the button.
harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
Good. I need those
Yes.
because I suck.
They're in the cup.
Next.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Skip.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
Yeah, a little bit. Definitely doesn't
Nice work
sound
in
like him.
Defense Against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me.
Your duel with
I did no
Sebastian.
such thing.
And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I've never
I'm
played this game
Sebastian.
before.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll...
I'm a thief. Here.
Look at that.
It went
Gentlemen,
straight
get
for the
their
groin.
Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Damn gnomes.
Vicious little bastards, aren't...
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were. Dogweed. You...
Dogweed.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I'll see you back in class. Get up the stairs. I'm lost already. Just follow the marker and we'll be fine. Wait.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
I did. He's gonna say something out of pocket.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit as well. Huh. Well,
Ah. So they're gonna make more DLC?
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pod.
Level 6 wizard.
Cost me my head and hearing.
So they made the one,
We must first.
and then they gave it away. Like a little over a year later. So I don't know what to think about that, really. No. Need to go to the library annex and travel there. Like, what could they be doing with it? I mean, I know that they're doing the director's cut. Well, I guess they're not. It's Rocksteady doing the director's cut. And Avalanche is actually working on Hogwarts Legacy 2. So we'll see what happens there.
I've been tempted to say I lost.
Oops. There's two things. Potion class. Down.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent. Really.
Potions is one of the most
Elite,
challenging
huh?
and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
What I like about Professor Sharp, at least in this scene,
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
yeah, in this scene is that you guess that motion capture, him leaning up against the wall, because you know that he's got that leg injury, and him limping across the floor and taking his time getting into his chair and all that. It was really good. I really enjoyed that mocap.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
I don't believe that the DLC is a PlayStation exclusive anymore, but I could be wrong. But I agree with you that, you know, you liked it. I liked the Little Shop of Horrors quest line too, but it was also annoying because I accidentally started it. I didn't know what I was getting into. And I wanted to do something else on that episode, so. But we got through it.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Yeah, that's what I thought
Not
the
an easy potion
update
to
did.
brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
So my question to you, Ty, is it free for them? Because when they
Should you
updated the
chop
game,
the Dittany or crush it?
and
The wrong answer could
you know,
result in
with the summer update they gave us, they
My
gave
parents
it to
considered
us.
keeping me home from school this year.
No.
Yes.
I'm Gary.
Pleasure.
She's my aunt. Listen, I'm just missing one.
I suspect that's what...
You're as clever as I simply need...
I don't know. I've enough.
No.
A well-prepared.
Oops. That wasn't what I needed. Just taking everything, I guess. That feather can stay there.
Precision is key. Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
I'm so good.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Amit is so upset
Gryffindor!
in this. He's so upset.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I don't have the Dark Arts package, so just so you know. So they gave, and that I still have to pay for. Which no, I'm not going to.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist.
I did. Anyway, goodbye, sir.
I think each
I'll
of us
see you
has had enough
again.
excitement for one day.
Fuck.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Trying to go too fast.
That was it?
Is it out there? Yeah, I mean, that's just a strange thing to do, you know? It's strange that, like, oh, okay. If you pre-ordered the game, you probably got it. And, what am I doing? She's outdoors. Yeah, I think if you pre-ordered the game, then you were given that, but then you had to buy it or something. Maybe it was a deluxe edition. I don't know. We haven't been there yet. But it's just weird to have it be sitting there. I think it was 20 or 30 bucks. I can't really remember. And then just be like, nah, you can have it. Like a year later. Enjoy it. And all those guys that aren't on this console, you can also enjoy it now. It just almost feels like they were like, yeah, we made enough money with Hogwarts Legacy.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
We are very careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello.
Hello, Natty. How?
I am well.
How is everybody doing today? I can't say.
I've never.
But for you just both of
Yes.
men like
Yes.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous.
other.
They are dangerous people. And so is that Ravenclaw
Be on your guard.
that we followed for like 100 hours.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
On Switch, how did it perform on Switch? I was always curious about that because I feel like they didn't put it on PS4.
They must have come this way. Think!
Which was odd.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time.
She is embarking on the worst thing possible. We ain't done. Excuse me.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Really rude.
We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Leviosa.
You'll take this student over my dead body.
You've made a grave mistake.
Accio. Incendio.
Hey, you like that?
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Skip. Skip.
I thought... I'm not...
It is tedious. That was
I brought
foreshadowing.
a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Ah, yes. So, I don't know if you have played a game like this, but from what I've heard, anyway, that one of the best ports, you know, in a graphically intense game, but one of the best ports to the Switch is The Witcher 3. Now, I've tried like 4 times to try to get into that game, and I just can't for whatever reason. But
what should I do now?
This
just so
is
that everyone's aware of that.
Territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Oh, delay after delay. But if it ran good, then I don't see a complaint there.
Incendio.
It's not like Mortal Kombat 1 on launch day, I assume. Did you get it on launch day? Because I picked this game up on a sale for like 30 bucks earlier this year.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Because I vote with my wallet.
Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I feel like the initial sales, level 7 wizard, the initial sales of a game are what determines if people like it or not.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you.
Oh, a portrait does.
Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
I will speak with that painting immediately. You will have this one. Yeah, going back to speaking with the wallet, right? I feel like it's necessary.
Would go this far.
Like these guys, these companies think that they can just take advantage of you and put out a lackluster product when you're paying them money, your hard-earned money for it. And let's say it's a franchise, right? And they slap you in the face for being a fan or whatever. Like, that's not cool. So that's... I'm not going to play Dragon Age the Veilguard on day 1. But Like, and I'm going to let the other guys play it, like Mr. Holton and Big Dan Gaming, Call It Elizabeth, and like Jackdaw. Because they're bigger fans of Dragon Age than I am. I just kind of want to support BioWare to get my next Mass Effect game and see if Mary DeMorrow, who they hired as lead writer on that, can do something with that franchise and make it a beloved sequel, spin-off, whatever you want to call it, in 2029 when it comes out. I hope for it because it is my favorite franchise. But, and I think I've said this before, like, the main people that brought you Mass Effect and Dragon Age have kind of left BioWare at this point. So there's a few that have stayed behind, with some prominent ones like Drew Karpyshyn, the writer of Mass Effect 1 and 2, and KOTOR, and also Jade Empire. He's off with Archetype Entertainment, and we've seen a trailer or several of their game, Exodus, which will be coming out soon. Can't wait to play that. But we also have Humanoid Origin with Casey Hudson, who is like the lead technical person on Mass Effect, and his team, they're working on a sci-fi epic too. Then we have Mac Walters, another one of the lead writers on like Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. He has Untold Worlds as his studio, and we'll see what they're going to do, but it sounds like it's going to be more sci-fi. And then all the way, I mean, these guys have been doing stuff for a while. They've been doing the remasters and reports of stuff like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Neverwinter Nights and stuff like that, and that's Beamdog. Also old BioWare devs there. So if BioWare fails, at least we're not going to lose that style of RPG, you know, and it'll still be maintained and probably surpass what inspired it, like Exodus being inspired by Mass Effect, so, and Star Wars being an inspiration for Mass Effect, you know, it's like that we have this timeline. But anyway, that's a big rant for another day. A lot to talk about with all that stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for a sale and for people to get their hands on it without NDAs and such, so that they can actually speak their mind about the game before I make a decision to purchase the game, whether they think that it's going to be worth the $60. It's not $70, but it is $60 on release, and the quality of the game. I mean, it has been in development for 10 years, so. Want it to be good, but some of the design choices I'm not on board with, like the Kunari. But maybe they have other Kunari in the game, or maybe they just, whoever has been doing these previews have been making this dumbass looking Kunari. I don't know. Jamie, what do you mean by the other Dark Souls? I have played Dark Souls 1, I've played Dark Souls 2, and we're in Dark Souls 3 right now. And also, Ty, I wanted to say this because, you know, like, Nintendo gets their ports, and sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad, but why did they never port the Mass Effect Legendary Edition over to Switch? That's my question. It's not my question directed at you, but it just seems that Nintendo's only Mass Effect game that they ever got was Mass Effect 3 on the Wii U. Which, what a place to start. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory,
former Minister for Magic, and
I'll
founder
talk
of the
after this
Oral
guy's done.
Recruitment Program. I
Oops,
believe you can
I
help
accidentally hit
solve a
triangle.
decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
Murder?
This could be right up my street. Even we Hufflepuffs enjoy a good mystery.
Glad to hear you're up to the challenge. Plus, I believe you'll benefit from this undertaking. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
Let's talk with this guy, but real quick, I wanted to address Jamie real quick. Not Mass Effect, my Dark Souls 1 playthrough is starts on the 5th episode because the first 4 were live streams and they're kind of boring, so I put them in the back. So if you want to see those and how the game kind of starts, then they're back there on the playlist. But then from episode 5 to the end of the game, that was all just video format. And then it's the exact opposite of Dark Souls 2, where I went through all video format, then I beat the game, then we had 2 live streams after that with the game. But you haven't played them, and I would recommend them. Yeah, recommend Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. And I can't say anything about the others because we haven't played them here yet. They are next. But I found, because I was trying to do a blind playthrough of Elden Ring way back in the day when it came out, 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, but like, I didn't quite get it, and I also kind of skipped the tutorial in the beginning because I just thought that the message was trying to tell me to jump off the cliff and kill myself. Which that was a message from the devs that said that there's a tutorial down there, please go down there. But yeah, I went through like 4 episodes, and I was asking my friends at work what I should do, and they told me which direction I should go, and I ended up in the jaws of a dragon and promptly like kind of quit the game. It was like it wasn't for me. I then came back to it, fresh start, new save, new character. Decided to use a shield, and that got me used to how the game wants you to play and all that. Like, because it's not like Zelda or anything like that. I guess I don't really know or remember how Breath of the Wild was for the most part, or the newer Zeldas. But you could hack and slash, and you don't really have a stamina bar. You do in Breath of the Wild, but so there's kind of similarities there. Yeah, and I've done that many times. I have jumped off cliffs many times. When was Eldritch Diggory a minister?
When were you the Minister for Magic?
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox.
That's the worst kind of pox.
Sparks to the bitter end.
Yeah, don't do that around propane.
Can you tell me more about your great niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days.
No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
A boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great niece can tell you more.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner
Welcome,
than you
Tipo Clans. Hi, how you
I
doing?
shall see
How you doing
there.
today?
Soon, I hope.
That was interesting. So this is what we do not skip. All the way out here. Oh. No. Yeah, I just want to say that if anyone does decide to play Dark Souls or Elden Ring or any of those games for their first time, to not give up. Never give up. They are super rewarding games, so. Run! Need to get our exercise in. Now there is a question, because that is not what I did. I got hooked on Elden Ring after, like, pretty much rage quitting. Bye-bye.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's guardian angel.
Never mind, I just blasted the fuck out of your friend. But, yeah, I didn't play Elden Ring. Oh, no, I didn't play Dark Souls first. I played Elden Ring first, which got me into everything else that they've created. Or at least that Miyazaki's team has created, because there is a different side of From Software. After playing Elden Ring...
This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned.
And then
Helen lives around here somewhere.
And starting Dark Souls 1, I found it to be pretty easy. So, that being said.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Oh, there's painting, isn't there? Painting, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
Anything to see Azkaban.
I've always wanted to see Azkaban. Count me in.
I suppose it has a peculiar appeal to some, but it can be terribly disconcerting. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Awesome. Field trip to prison. Been on one of those before. It's like, so yeah, Jamie, I wanted to say that, you know, Elden Ring and the Dark Souls series, they really looked interesting and I wanted to play them, but I heard about their reputation, right? That's just not the case. And the remastered version of Dark Souls 1 addresses some issues that the original game had, so should be a lot easier. But yeah, I totally lost track of what I was saying before, is that when I was playing Elden Ring in my own time and not doing it on the channel, so I robbed all of you of that playthrough. And that's why you had the New Game Plus playthrough. I was playing it alongside of another YouTuber that actually he inspired me to go on my own little journey here. So I played it alongside him. So yeah, that's just I found it to be a little bit easier. Now I wouldn't like watch ahead of where I was, but you know, I would play and then I'd watch him, then I'd play, then I'd watch him. So that's how I would do it. Anyway.
You said Jackdaw's ghost appeared briefly, then vanished. Where do you think he went?
I have no idea. Evidently, he was always a bit restless, going on and on about adventure. If I had to guess, he tired of Scotland and is somewhere on the other side of the globe by now.
I'd like to know more about Anne.
That poor soul. Never was the brightest girl, and that lack of wit proved to be her undoing.
I half suspect Jackdaw and Apollonia were merely toying with her. Who could have known he'd end up dead?
She's not held up well in Azkaban. In some ways, she blames me for not proving her innocence. I'd like to clear her name if we can.
Can you tell me more about Apollonia Black?
Wretched, vindictive girl, that one. Apollonia claimed that Anne threatened to kill the boy after he broke her heart. The Black family's power over certain people in the Ministry, along with the fact that Anne is Muggle-born, sealed her fate.
That answers the question I was about to ask, if she was related to the Black family. Are there wizards out there that have like the last name Black that are, let's call them Muggle-born, because that is an actual last name in the real world, right? That are not related to the Black family. Anyway,
very well.
Let's go to Azkaban.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
prison. Don't vomit. That would be embarrassing. Cool. Why would you just come at, you know, anyone who's in the prison?
Expecto Patronum!
Can I learn that?
That ought to keep them at bay for
Please?
now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Do keep your wits about you.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Yeah, we did nothing like this.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
Oh, really? Just do what I do in Dark Souls. I'm gonna explore the setup for prison. Oh wow, this is awful. We got shackles and a bench and a drain. I guess this is where you do your business. Nothing else. You're a prisoner, you get nothing. This prisoner has escaped.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you!
I don't have my wand. Uh-oh. Another person freaking out on the ground.
You don't scare me, young. I teach you so little of what you should know at Hogwarts.
You know, you wouldn't be saying that if it was Jonathan standing here. Yeah. That Ravenclaw is extremely powerful.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Is it over here? No, it's at the end.
What is that I hear? Perhaps death, in all its mercy, approaches.
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Where is she?
Are you Anne?
Who's
Oh, right
there?
there.
Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
What are you trying to say? That the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Hogsfield, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Well, that was certainly dark.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But, Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave.
We've been there before. Or we haven't. Thought they were talking about the one in the Forbidden Forest. Let's see here. Well, I'm glad she wasn't sane. How about that? Being wrongfully accused and being subject to that for, well, apparently longer than anyone else in that prison that we saw.
This must be the place Anne told me about.
It's gonna do something to you.
No one's been here for ages.
It's just open and the flames are on. What do you mean no one's been here?
Accio.
No, not that one.
No.
Oh no.
How did you do this, Jackdaw? You'll not outfox me, Jackdaw. No, that's not it. Accio! It's no wonder Anne never found that clue. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw?
Okay.
You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind? Incendio!
Ugh. Burn.
Accio!
Money. Anyway, let's go. My dearest Anne, well done. You've solved my puzzle. I knew you were a kindred spirit, and the only one with whom I could truly share my adventures. Meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest as soon as you can, and I will show you the map that I mentioned. There is no telling where it will lead us. I found it on pages that Peeves ripped from a secret book, and no one else seems to be able to find. I haven't any idea what lies ahead, but I am glad to know I shall share my future with you. This is only the beginning. Richard. P.S. I am terribly glad you found this, as I would have gone on alone if you did not. And what fun would that be?
A note from Jackdaw.
Aww.
Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best of her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
I mean, she's alive. And she's been accused of murder and is rotting in an Azkaban cell, so not great.
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. Why didn't you exonerate her?
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently, on a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. Found them on the floor outside the library where he discarded them. Not my luckiest find, all things considered.
Helen mentioned Apollonia Black. Did she set up Anne to take the fall?
Have you never met any members of the Black family? They can be rather vindictive. Once Anne showed an interest in me, Apollonia couldn't let it alone. That her own heart had grown cold simply didn't matter.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you lose your head?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do find yourself in a cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
I see. Fall damage. It was quite the way to die just then. I mean, you gotta test the limits. Honk, 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 honk. All right, let's find these pages. And then let's find this map room. No, I needed to take the bridge, damn it. Keep forgetting that I can't do that roll until I've actually made it to the map room.
I should come back to this another time.
And I'm gonna rest right here. Should be nice and quiet and calm. I'm pretty sure that I have not found a gold unicorn. That I guess would be the shiny one, right? I just kind of have unicorns.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet.
What do you mean? What do you mean? No, not the South Tower. Ah.
Travel broadens the mind.
So which den? Oh, that's right. Back out to the field I go. Or is it literally where I found the two unicorns in the playthrough anyway, here in the Forbidden Forests? See, I was hoping to see stuff like... I'm gonna just dodge this guy a bunch. I was hoping to see like dark wizards doing what they do, or even find someone who has found a unicorn, killed it, and is drinking its blood. I would love to see that coming in here. I know Voldemort did that, but doesn't mean others can't do it. One more.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
I don't know why I'm trying to do those moves.
Incendio. Yes.
Now we go back to Professor Hecat, and then we learn Expelliarmus, which we need. Yeah. That is a shame, but also sort of not. I mean, we already can't use our beasts to do things like traverse the world. It'd be nice, and maybe that's what they'll do moving forward. But I think we'll just have to check and see when we're done here if I do have one.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent...
Well done.
I need to learn, please.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
A very, very useful.
Good work. The dummy is here.
Thing
if you
I
wish
never
to stay in
used.
practice.
I never really used this in the playthrough, which was a shame. Didn't find out its true true potential.
May save your life.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Back to the Forbidden Forest. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because I didn't really see any other unicorn dens, so that's the only one. But yeah, we'll check it after we get to the map room here with Woody, before we start the Gryffindor. But I don't believe that I have a golden unicorn.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Aw. I think the first cat creature I ever got was
I
a
suppose I
shiny
shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Puffskein.
It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
It's not a time to lose
Besides
one's head.
the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Ow.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
This music.
Keep going. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
The little guys are fucking me up.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
No, thank you.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
I don't have anything to throw at you.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, wasted.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
It's not Confringo. Stop thinking it's Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
These people are still alive.
Incendio.
Oh my. I just freed him.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
You're welcome.
Incendio.
Why did you keep doing it during the haircut? She's just trying to give you a haircut.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Puffskein.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Also, probably.
Aren't you a little
Damn it, you guys are back.
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. I shall avenge your death.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I missed. Congratulations.
You won't get away with that.
I just did.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Kill all witnesses. Oh man. So I'm getting excited for next Friday here coming up. It's the
Wonder how big
last
this place is.
last of the spooky live stream, spooky themed live streams. We're going to be going to another retro game on the Genesis. This one I can actually vet is a better game than Bart's Nightmare, so should be interesting. But it is going to be Haunting, starring Poltergeist.
See where all this leads.
It's an interesting game, so hope you guys join me for the final spooky live stream, spooky themed live stream.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
And then after that, in November, it's going to be Mass Effect.
Incendio.
Stop being glitched up there.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Level 8 wizard. I have stuff. I didn't get any stuff. You're a liar. need to go that way, so I'm going to go this way.
Another puzzle. Jackdaw must be silken up.
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
That spider kind of just tripped over its own legs and died. Where is it?
Remarkable.
Gotcha. My favorite spell combination is always kind of like Accio, Confringo, Depulso. That's what I did for most of the playthrough anyway. Now. But I don't need spiders in my hair. I already got them there, see?
Accio!
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Alright, come here. Thank you. Nope, keep going this direction. I'm eager to move on.
Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio!
Blow them up. Sunday and Friday. I'm always on same time that I started today on Friday as well. Though that will change, I want to say in November-ish, because I'm thinking about switching up my schedule. Don't really want to be working on Saturday, so.
But I may as well help myself to this.
But we'll see. It all depends.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what they're headed with the Jackdaw.
Levioso! Levioso!
Alright, calm down, ladies.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I do not like his voice. I know, I'm the one who chose it. No, no, no. Well, I highly recommend Mass Effect so that you don't get spoiled by anything. Now, when the live streams, because I will be doing that in place of Hogwarts when we're done here, I'll be going through my Mass Effect playthrough, which we're in Mass Effect 3, so I probably wouldn't join those if you don't want to be spoiled, because the story I think is really great.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank
Forewarning.
you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
I always try to encourage people to play it. And when they're like trying to ask me about it, I have to be extremely vague about certain things. You know, story beats and all that. And I'm like, you should play it. I'm not really going to tell you why. Until you play it.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yes, there is. What we've been searching for.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Brutes.
Too far. Real warriors, these guys. You have a cool armor set. And it's gone.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Can't do it to them.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Don't worry about it, kid. Just go to places that you don't understand, and you'll be fine.
The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
I mean, yeah. Gigantic insects and arachnids would be terrifying, so living back in the... What period was that here on Earth? It was before the dinosaurs. Back when there was a lot more oxygen in our atmosphere. The insects were a lot bigger. Like, terrifyingly so.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
It is the map room. We made it. We made it, Woody. This is not a scene I can skip. Do you think that shitting yourself and throwing the poop at those gigantic animals would help? That's my question.
Can it be?
It can.
It's you.
Has some...
Very well.
Talents. Where is roll dodge? Probably over here. Over here? It doesn't matter. Literally on it. I still have one. It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. Jumps out the door.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I just figured that they might be a little bit more disgusted at that. And then, I mean, yeah, they're still going to kill you. Probably more brutally than they did before. Let's get up at the top of the stairs.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
All right. Uno Mas. This is still a platinum run. You're not doing a full playthrough. As I said before, let's check. Let's see. Oh yes, this room. At least it wasn't a glitched one. That's all I have to say. It wasn't... I didn't have glitched collector's stuff, so... it was very thorough with that. Alright, the unicorn is up here. Or both of them are. I don't believe so. I believe they are both white. But... the baby one. This must be gold. Hi everyone. I missed you. I missed you. Golden baby, I believe, anyway. Unless if it grows out of that. It's like, I know I didn't save. I didn't do anything. And it seems like we can only have 4 characters. One for each house. Oh. You know what? I need to move Yoshi. He's always in the way. Let's see here. I don't know. So she's gonna be female. What's her name? That's fine. No glasses. No, that's what we did for the Slytherin, right? Yes, sure. Let's do that one. We're going to give her face scars. Is that brown or... No, I'm looking for like red or blind. Probably the closest we'll get. Are these first names? What about a last name?
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Let's see. I think... You gave up quite a bit of names. Now, which one would really fit her for what we're about to do? How about Tracy? Bells. Say bells. Yes, this is bells. We already did a name like that. Tracy King, sure. Kingston. It's not like they ever say these names out loud. Here we are again. Skip. Gotta get to the map room. I know it's epic. I know it's epic. We've seen it twice at least. With the Slytherin and the Ravenclaw. Squirrel. We need a Conqueror's Bad Fur Day remake.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Here's a question for you humans in chat. And if there are aliens in chat or other species in chat, you're welcome to also answer this question. Also, what the fuck? But what's like, let's take one of your favorite games, right? Who would you like to see make that game, but you know, with a different studio? I was watching the Triple Jump podcast last night, and I was thinking it before Ben Potter said anything, but I said, I'm like, you know, it would be really interesting to see with the environmental storytelling that From Software has, is to see Mass Effect made by From Software. Switching up the genre a bit, making it, you know, a Souls-like game, that'd be very interesting. So how about you, after I've given you my 2 cents?
What happened?
Well, that's just one studio, though, because Respawn could also do one. I've even thought
What
about
the hell got into that damn thing?
all kinds of
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor?
all kinds of different genres to
Where are we?
use.
I'm not sure.
But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
For that game franchise.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm seriously
I'm
injured.
feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
We'll be fine, Professor. Don't worry. It's always gorgeous to see.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you think...
The portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Let's go. Hogwarts Legacy in the style made by From Software. Now, it's never going to happen because From Software doesn't do stuff in other people's IPs. They just make their own.
Evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes. A powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
And then
Hogwarts Castle
run
was
on
built by
ahead.
and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
I heard that that the Prince of Persia games that came out recently have been good, and they're working on Sands of Time. Haven't played any of that. Barely played any of the Assassin's Creed games except for 1, 2, and Black Flag. Little bit of Origins, little bit of Odyssey just to see it. And then Call of Duty. What was the last one that I played? I fondly remember Modern Warfare 2, the original. And then Dynasty Warriors I have played.
Excellent.
You know, a very long time ago. Those were coming out, and the novelty was cool that you could kill an entire army as yourself.
Than I'd expected.
Just one person. How funny. No. No.
Ah, up there.
Just ruined my speed run.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Yeah. Interesting game. I wonder how the new one's gonna do.
Reparo!
More combos and such. I'd be down for that. I am a fighting game fan, so I haven't played all of them. I don't do it competitively, but I do enjoy fighting games. Maybe I'll show you guys one of my favorite series, Dead or Alive, here on a live stream sometime.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Following. Not following anymore.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
It is quite fantastic.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Godric the Grafted's heart, by the way.
I don't believe it.
Gringotts.
Hello?
Wake up. Wake up.
Here we are.
Medieval architecture is very fascinating because they built it back then. They didn't have the tools we have now.
Stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Well, it
Thank
depends.
you for your help.
And honestly, if we're going to go off of, you know, heritage, I should probably use a spear and a shield.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
Welcome, Celisar.
Sir, I wonder if you might...
The instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the whole.
You've been here the whole time?
And then close
All
the
right.
door.
Wait.
Have yourself a wonderful day, man. Take it easy.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
The most important spell in the game. You're welcome.
There, I saw something.
Well, we'll see you next time, okay?
And try again.
No, it won't be this game, though.
A door.
I know, it's sad. We've reached the end.
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That
just
symbol
touch
has
it.
the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
Touch it.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Touch it.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Otherwise, people could come in here, rob the place, and disapparate out. Makes sense. There are
I see
charms.
something up ahead.
What is it?
Charms on the vault
Glow
walls, I'm
again,
sure.
But on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved
Don't worry
towards
about
the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Walk over here, Professor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I'd like to.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
I'm standing up.
Just follow the light.
And now it's doing something I'd never do in Dark Souls, and that's tap the ground with my sword.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
I'm ready.
Cotiposo!
Okay, you're just... I need to do stuff too for class.
Levioso! Confringo!
Stupefy!
Descendo!
Stupefy!
Descendo! Exposo! Levioso! Stay close!
I am.
Professor?
Professor.
Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
Professor.
What's happening?
Sorry.
The wisps of magic seem to be... Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
What would I be? I'm trying to figure it out. No. I forgot everything you taught me.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
You got really close to me.
Stupefy.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
I did not see that.
Stupefy.
Ow. I didn't realize they had one more.
Stupefy.
I'm sprinting before the game even tells me to. Can you immortalize anyone in painting or statue form? That's what I wonder. Anything, not just people. Something's wrong with your face, lady. Oh!
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I guess that would not be helpful when we're talking about, like, you know, like preserving having your loved ones around. That would probably be more detrimental than anything else. Hey, what's up? Ava Lunavis? Ava Lunavis? Over there on Twitch, how you doing? Welcome. We are speed running to the map room as quickly as possible. It's the last trophy that we are getting. I'm from the USA. Hanging out. Absolutely, I believe you. Salazar. I don't really know how to pronounce your name, but yeah, the music is well crafted.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock.
Pretty good country, if I must say so myself, but I might be biased.
Between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Skip.
Phineas, Nigellus.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be.
Ah, yeah. You come
yes,
here.
yes.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
There's got to be many secrets that make me awesome.
A sense of it.
I'm going to be super powerful. Thank you. I will accept this house.
Better be Gryffindor.
I'm doing all right. We're just hanging out. Can't wait to get that platinum trophy. Been hard at work at this for a while now.
To begin as a 5th year, this should be quite an adventure.
Oh, no, don't skip that.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor.
I am.
Do
a
Weasleys even need to be sorted
Never
at this
could
point?
remember the password when I was a girl.
Just like I know that in the movie that then they put it on Ron and it was like Gryffindor.
The password is Grata Domum.
Just like, okay, we don't need to do that anymore.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you,
I want to say
Weasley.
You're welcome.
Yes and no.
I hope you enjoy your first
So I've
night
lived
at
in a
Hogwarts.
small town. Well, just not small by some standards in the U.S., but a little bit more difficult to get around without a car. But bigger towns that actually have, you know, invested
Looks like
in
everyone's
things.
gone.
Aha!
Better head to the common room.
We're here to spend some time in this common room. But yeah, I mean, towns and states that have invested in public transportation, that's kind of what you what would be easier to get around towns, but some of them are actually small enough that you can walk from each side to the other, but depends on the weather. But getting from one town to another town, now that usually requires you to get a car. I started streaming at 12 p.m. Pacific time, so I'm not actually sure about what that is, and that's the time that you can expect me on Sundays and Fridays, so hopefully that answers your question, Eva Lunavis. Am I even reading that right? Technically more affordable, but also not, with all the expenses that go into having a car. Like, I use my car for my job, and that's just not good at all. What secrets should I be looking for in this common room? Where are we going? This is actually the dormitory, right? Yeah, this looks like the dormitory. Where is the exit? Gotta have our morning cup of tea, which is what this is. It's actually the second one.
Now, which way is the common room?
Down, down, down. So it had been mentioned in the playthrough itself, and in the last live stream that I had. At least it was in the comments in the VOD, but it wasn't said during the live stream. But the dormitories prevent the other classmates, like for instance, this character's girl, the boys can't get up to the girls' dormitory because it is enchanted to prevent them from going up there. Now the question is it vice versa? Does it work when we're talking about, hey, everyone's talking at the same time, shut up. Does it work the same way if the girl's trying to get into the boys' dormitory? Oh, Gryffindors. Gryffindors. Well, welcome from Canada. We're neighbors. So. Yeah, let's see, up or down? Is it down? Does it prevent me? Anything prevent me from doing anything? I don't think so. It's just for those perv boys, isn't it? Or am I on the wrong side anyway? Oh, that's right, it was split into two sides, right? The common room splits them into two sides. From what I remember correctly, if I remember correctly, about... Everyone's talking at the same time again, shut up. Hobbit hole? A lively place. Well, let's talk with Gareth.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
Hello. You're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Oh.
So I don't really care about him. But do whatever you
must
want.
be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
All right, Eva Lunavis on Twitch. Sorry, the other guys can't see what you're saying. But Mass Effect is my favorite video game franchise, followed by Elden Ring. So, what is yours? Let's ask
Seems
him.
you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
I
Good luck
see.
today.
Battle games. You're talking about like battle royales. I played a bit of Apex Legends, and I found it to be funny.
Professor could arrive any moment.
Although I can't see anyone being as passionate about it as Sharp. Defense against the dark arts can be intimidating.
What are you doing?
What the heck, it actually makes it seem manageable.
Shame you weren't born with wings.
She's just a show off. Being a show off.
Professor could arrive any moment. Wait, that's not right. I really thought I had it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth.
You didn't see any of that.
Professor Fig's protege.
No, I merely studied with him briefly before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Now, I'm not sure what NTG means. I'm all new to this and stuff.
I'd say your wand work could be a bit more fluid.
My wand work is fine, thank you. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. I'm just going to keep at it.
That's how you get good, scrub.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year. And even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Artwork is cool. You know, I like seeing what other people create when they're inspired by others, you know? And Jamie, you would want to be a carpenter or a stone carver in this, in the Harry Potter universe? In the wizarding world? Or back in the day?
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
Get good, scrub.
Don't fall off this time, Nellie. The professor could arrive any moment.
Get down here and talk with me.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
The fire going and everything.
Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
It is true, but we handled it very well.
I'll say.
I did this.
I think you've already
And then
earned
I
a
fell.
reputation for
And that's how I
fearlessness.
dealt with that.
Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I take it you're not afraid of heights?
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
Well, that's good. I don't have a Discord for my followers. No, I do not. So I don't really know how I would be able to see your work. You know, I would like to see it, but you never know about what people can do, you know? And seeing something, it's just cool. I don't actually give out my Discord information, thank you.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon, of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Who's my dog? Andromeda, who are you? She's named Andromeda. She's doing well. She's just back here. You can't see her. She's slightly out of frame. I don't know what you mean, Evalunavis. Still don't know if I'm saying that right. For the stream?
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no.
Oh,
And
she's
I've
doing well.
never heard of one attacking a carriage like that.
Thank you for asking.
Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
She's a trooper. I mean, she is a husky and Australian cattle dog, and I read recently that both of those guys are like survivors, and they're built tough. I'm not going to say Ford tough. They're built tough, you know. Extremely resilient dogs, and I got 2 of them in this breed.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
There's a lot.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
You got it. Everyone's just my messenger now. But yeah, when it comes to the dog breeds, there's a lot of similarities between huskies and Australian cattle dogs. Just one's used to the extreme heat of Australia, and the other one's used to the extreme cold. So she's quite the dog. She sheds quite a bit. So lint rollers, vacuums, that's what you got to pay for.
Never seen devil snare in the wild.
I see, that's interesting stuff that you do. You know, when that last thing you said, very fair price. I don't know why I read it as very high price. But very fair prices, huh? Cool. That's awesome. You're trying to help out the streamers. Alright, let's get on out of here and get to the map room.
Good morning.
Yes.
Here you are.
Oh yes, that is one of the things that you learn from, because my parents had a chocolate lab. Going from that dog to this dog is wildly different.
What is it? It is a wizard's field guide.
Wildly different. That dog was my parents' dog was very calm.
What do you mean it will keep
and
track
such, and
of
my dog is very. What would you describe yourself as? Would you describe yourself as?
This way.
Trying to think of the word. Yes, teacher. I would describe her as very reactive.
Will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate
a lot of people don't see
wizarding lore.
The different body language that the dog has. Dogs have body language, and you can understand it.
Appreciated something like the field guide when I was
but lots of people don't understand it, so then they think that she's being vicious when she's not. So.
To your surroundings. Do keep up.
I mean, she doesn't look like a dog that you want to fuck with either, so that probably doesn't help her situation.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
And she does this sometimes, to me.
Revelio.
Just sits on me. Portrait of Barufio, which we have already read in the playthrough. I see. Is there a streamer out there that is rocking your stuff right now? Do you know? Yeah.
Clever, isn't it?
It is clever. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I'm a Gryffindor. I don't need any hand-holding.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Well, then let's run. When was the last time you ran, Professor Weasley? Let's sprint there.
Ah, good timing.
Now we're stopping.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
That is true, Jamie. That is true with the differences. Jack Russell Terrier. But all dogs are welcome. That's what I say. They're all precious. And always so loyal. Perhaps sometimes to their detriment when it comes to animal abuse and such.
These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Because that sucks. It feels more like Stockholm Syndrome, you know?
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
I don't know, Accio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all. And I...
Thank you, Professor. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
We did take
Damn it. Pressed the wrong one.
Oh?
Just talking about you.
Good luck today.
Thank you. I'm gonna need it. Gotta beat Nellie at a game
good to see you,
again.
She caught...
Yeah.
She caught me off guard, again, as she does. And it's the most important information that we can learn right now.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead. What with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for some... You'll...
Must fight Sebastian Sallow.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
I still do it, Professor. I'm still running everywhere. Begin, class. Yes, I don't like how they blame the dogs for the misfortunes that they had going through their upbringing and all that, which causes them to act out like that. They don't know any better.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, it's good. Now, well done.
Guess I made that too long.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start.
We shall duel, yes.
Good form.
I know.
Brought in the nuts.
Lucky about it.
This can't be your first.
If only all of my students were this adept.
I
Bad for a beginner.
am too good for you.
I put you on the spot. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
In fact...
Till next time.
Indeed. Got to get to my next class. Above me. It's above me. Why do I always get turned around? I've been here how many times? Up again. And again. Eager to learn. Well,
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Yes, there is. Hold on.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have our...
It's like, gotta keep skipping. Gotta keep skipping. Can't just keep watching. We're on a time limit.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm. Splendid! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, that's it! Very good!
Beat that.
Very good! Points to Gryffindor. But there's...
Let the games begin.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
The finishing touches trophy. Cheater.
There we go.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this.
I want to be on the red team. I do.
Is how it's done. Quite impressive.
Just move them from one side to the other. Tie.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
She's too good.
Let us make this a bit...
Alright, this is how I fuck up all the time.
We are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
He's like,
This round
play the game.
settles it all.
The first trophy you knew about, Jamie? Is that right?
That's it.
This is an intense battle here.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Brilliant. Watch this.
A very small window to do this in. I win.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural.
Haven't heard that before.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Thanks, Professor.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. Took.
Yes, yes. I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I transferred.
Yes, we know all about you. One of the best characters in the game.
Of course. You
And my character is very abrasive.
If you would.
If you're so
You wanted to speak with...
I did.
Well, and... Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Nope. Wrong person. Now we need to speak with Professor Weasley. I went too far. No, I didn't go far enough. Out the door. All right.
What about the room, Professor?
I was
The
thinking
room.
I trust your first.
Now, I don't know if I got the trophy during the live stream or if I got the trophy during the playthrough. So, it's going to have to let me know if I fulfilled that trophy for you.
Nothing more, Professor.
Regardless.
I'm not sure I have time for extra.
I don't even have time for my homework.
I mean,
We go with Sebastian again. All right.
Use the light transfer.
Oh, okay.
Ah, there you are.
you have a new spell. Oh.
Nope. That was not a page.
This is the right area. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the
All right,
preliminary...
we're done with that. Let's go. Give me Reparo.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
No. Now we need to go to the entrance where Sebastian will be waiting.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Map room. All right.
glad
Remember
Professor
last time,
Razirah
Sebastian,
joined
you went
today.
around and I went through?
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear. Potato.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Well, it was my decision.
Detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
My decision.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Do those watering cans ever like swing across the walkway and
So
just
how did you
smash
manage
someone
to
in
get
the
on
face?
librarian's bad side?
Going
Well,
from plant to
I
plant?
suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're
We
pretty to look at. If you
don't
stew
have
them well
time,
enough,
sir.
they make
Let's
a
go.
Powerful potion ingredient.
Let's go. Andromeda, don't be Barkins. Just run into Hogsmeade.
Beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Hence the name.
Precisely.
Oh,
They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
at least he's out of breath.
You can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
That's a nice touch. He's out of breath from running.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh, any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Yeah, I still need to build in all the places where
I've always thought
my
Thestros
beasts are. They
being
need
carriage
more.
a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually
They
see them at
do
all.
need more.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Nobody knows about the dragon attack.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Well, let's just leave him be.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right?
Oh, look right at me.
He's trying to drown him out at this point. You gotta retrieve him.
I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Look, that Quidditch game,
Mr. Moon
I
is quite
tried
the
to live
character.
stream it,
My
but then
sister
it
Anne
decided
thinks
that
he's lovely, but I'd
it
say
wanted
you
to
could
dox
improve a
me
bit as a
right away,
caretaker.
so
Oh, is your sister in
Yeah.
Slytherin too?
She is.
I was like, no.
Rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
What? Quidditch? Here.
Honestly, if
in
one
this
could
game.
bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all
And why
flock
did they
to it
add
like moths
Sebastian
to a
Sallow
flame.
to the roster? And not the other characters.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Didn't he see?
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
We're going to all the places, thank you. Alright, this little runabout again.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, but I need stuff, Andromeda.
But I shall let Professor Weasley do the
teaching. Stop.
For now,
Stop.
Let's get the spellcrafts you need. A
Can't
potting
go out
table
there
and
while
a
I'm recording
potion
because you
station.
yell at people.
Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Well, maybe the next one, but it's gotta not be tacked on, you know. Doesn't have to be this game.
If you're
Obviously, the
interested,
story says that it
Feel
is
free to
not
take a look around
available,
at the rest of my inventory.
which is fine. Disappointing, yet fine. And I don't know if you feel the same way, but it just feels like Is it down here? No, that's the Hog's Head. Yeah, it just feels like I have
Welcome to J. Pippin's
a
Potions.
problem with the the flying mechanic a bit.
Thank goodness. When I heard the bell.
Just a bit. It just feels more like the Lego flying mechanic.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Always in a rush. But I don't know if the Quidditch game has different flight.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for...
But yeah, I didn't give it a chance. I didn't like starting out like that. I mean, I just don't.
To pique your interest,
Like, why? Why do you need to know this information? It's literally attached to my fucking account. So why do you need it again? And also, like, WB account, don't I have one for Hogwarts here? Sorry? Children like to scream outside my door. That's 3. We need to go visit Ollivanders now. Get our new wand. Nope. That was an owl that I saw and not a page anyway. Not that I need them. Excuse me, sir.
Not again.
Don't touch.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the colors off to the side here.
How intriguing.
I could have made it look more like Paduk on the last one, I guess. Damn it. I guess we'll never know.
Curious indeed.
Yeah, we're gonna do black.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Apple, why not? It's just a shame that these are the only 3 we get to pick. We'll go with another dragon.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
And it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things.
What do you think?
Yeah, but I do like sports games, but I don't like simulation sports games for the most part. I want like the new stuff to come. Or new.
Now.
New. Stop. Okay.
Well, that's everything.
That's my wand.
Better go and find Sebastian.
Yeah, I want like new NBA jams and, you know, little arcadey stuff like that. I find them to be a lot of fun. Especially if it's very well balanced.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we...
Like, I'm a fan of video games, I'm just... And I also haven't really played... Wait, I definitely haven't played all of them. One of the games I was thinking about trying out on a live stream would be that game Higher.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually.
Leviosa!
Don't get mad, bro.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done.
Come on. Ow. I meant for you to do the other one. Come on. Okay, he's not doing it.
Confringo! Look out! Levioso!
There it was.
That's right, lumbering loud. He's firing.
There it was again.
Few more hits.
Just keep dodging.
Stupefy.
Yes. I will play Lego Harry Potter at some point. Probably live stream it, because there's nothing in there that would be like, oh, gotta stay away from spoilers and such. So I'm sure that would be a fun time. At least that'll be a fun few live streams. What up, Riddle? Welcome back.
Oh, hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Oh yes, I'm supposed to be repairing everything, I guess.
Repair.
Because it's my fault, right?
Lucky they didn't do more good as new. One last thing for Officer
Well,
Singer.
thank you for coming in and saying hi. Hopefully your Sunday's really fun and good for you, and that nothing bad is happening.
Repair.
Okay, it's highlighted. Alright, now let's go talk with the shopkeeper, and he's going to give me
Mr.
a
Hill was
robe.
just singing your praises.
Hello. That's very kind of you, Miss.
I don't like gifts. Fine, I'll take it. This is where you have gifts and gear to wear.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I...
Yo, let's go drinking.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Drinking time.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Skip. Skip. And we're done.
On that note, I
go.
think we should head back to the castle.
Agreed. Let's go. Ugh. So this Gryffindor is going to be learning Flipendo. And that's just one step past the map room.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Hollow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
See. No, I mean, we have fun. If I'm not having fun, then I'm gonna stop playing. That's kind of how it's been. And maybe one day we'll probably get back into Cyberpunk, but like they hadn't fixed it before Phantom Liberty came out, so that's when I was playing it, like right before it came out, and gave up like a week or two before the DLC dropped. So, but I just wasn't really having any fun there. Same thing with the live stream for Bart's Nightmare. It was getting really old really fast, so.
Well, aren't we the loveliest of them all?
But I'm not done here. Yes, yes.
I don't mean.
Another one of the mirrors, huh? Interesting. Haven't played the Doom series, but there is a little funny story with that. Even back in the day, I didn't play them because I was on an Apple computer. Not sure if it was ever released on an Apple computer, but for the original Doom games. But I was a marathon player, believe it or not. Marathon was a Bungie game. That's interesting, isn't it? That was the actual dormitory. This is still the actual dormitory. There's bathrooms everywhere. Where do I go?
What are you up to now?
I'm trying to find my way out.
I miss going to lectures. Cheering everyone on was magnificent fun.
Now, is there anything special about the Gryffindor common room to discover? Well, that's something. Nearly Headless Nick. Only because he was played by John Cleese. It was funny. I don't really remember the rest of them besides Moaning Myrtle. Professor Fig! Professor Fig! Yeah, so my dad is an Apple fanatic.
He doesn't like you.
So that's what I got to play on. Though I didn't, you know, there are games that you can play on there, like The Sims, like the Blizzard games. So I wasn't totally shut out from the world. But that's where Bungie was hiding, and gotta say, when I played Myth, when I played Marathon, when I played Pathways into Darkness, and a little game called Gnop, which is Pong spelled backwards, and it's the opposite color scheme, so it's a white background with black ball and paddles. you know. And I believe back in the day I also had played the Lost Vikings game on, I think, the Super Nintendo at a friend's house. Because I grew up with Genesis, and I don't remember if we got it for that because it's been so long ago.
Professor.
Professor.
Speak.
Oh, that was a question. Damn it.
Shall we
It's
go?
right there. Let's go right now.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Be sure that you do. I swear, getting into this screen is harder than it looks. Oh, yes. Now, believe it or not, we rented Mario 64. Never owned it. So it's like I barely even played any Mario game.
I believe
ever.
we have some matters to...
I'm here.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Crossed wands. Ah, again. Back inside. Go. But my plan on this channel is to play games that I haven't played before, that I never really got a chance to get around to, and hopefully I don't have to spend a lot of money on those
Sebastian
old
told me to
games.
see you about a club. I seem to have an... Don't really see the...
Insult him.
Get me in the ring.
We'll make you regret signing up.
I didn't want to sign up. He's just like, "Well, try it first."
There goes my way.
Expulso! Act like a winner!
Some big hits that round.
Not bad, not bad.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Brilliant. Protego.
Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Luke. That...
That's it.
All right, now Levioso, and now
Nicely done.
Levioso, then Accio.
Good one.
Jackpot.
I'd say that's enough.
Hello, Luke. I'm ready.
I'm ready. Let's get an outside on this.
Ready to get thrashed?
You're better than that.
Take
Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Leviosa.
I remember when I didn't understand the combat.
There goes my way.
You there. Jenkins!
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
I mean, I have a lot of games that I have bought and never played.
They'll really have it in.
So it's just back
The
catalog.
next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
But yeah, some of those rarer games, like if I was trying to find Conqueror's Bad Fur Day today, that's not going to be a cheap game. And I did pick up recently, because I saw it there, and because I have a local store where I can go pick up retro games, and hopefully they have them, and hopefully they're in good condition, but there's a warranty and such, I guess, that we can have a use of. So, but I found Otogi 2, which is a From Software title. Otogi 2.
I trust Mr.
And it was
Brattleby was
$100
able to
cheaper.
accommodate you, and that you found success in your.
$100 cheaper than what they want for it on like Amazon or
Your wand
eBay.
steady.
And it's a full complete package. But I also don't really know how rare that game is, because you know some games are upwards of like $1,000, so
Good work.
kind of crazy.
Set up a few targets for you.
Incendio!
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Never. Why would I do that? Why? Why would I do that? Not stupid.
Setting things ablaze is certainly foolish, isn't it?
Yes, bye. But yeah, I have a whole tub over here of retro games. And I don't know, it's like, feels kind of like, almost like the first time when it's been like 30 years since you played a certain game. Like Bart's Nightmare, for instance. But it's harder to get the GameCube and the 64 titles at places like that, because, I mean,
there you are.
That's what people are looking for. Yeah. I gave away a lot of games, sold them to get more games. And it's just not okay, because I have talked about a game that I didn't like from my past. I think it was one of the other live streams. It's talking about, because Universal Studios Theme Park was mentioned, and I talked about a game called Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure on the GameCube. It's not a good game, but I did buy it at full price.
Sebastian
So I didn't know.
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I did do some Pokemon cards, but I have extremely bad luck when it comes to Pokemon. I found in my life that it's absolutely upsetting to me that I even have to had to deal with that. You know, it's like I was a kid. Theft was prominent for, well, at least against me with Pokemon.
Sebastian.
Yeah, my friend would steal from me, and that wasn't limited to Pokemon cards. It was also the video games.
See there?
I
And
see
those-
nothing. I see nothing. Okay. Keep forgetting it wants me to do things. It was some thievery. So what would happen is that... Okay. I'm not paying attention.
Quieter than a jobberknoll.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
I didn't even know that there was a student up there. But I was talking about Pokemon here. We would agree to challenge each other, right? So we gave ourselves some time to get ready. And in that amount of time, somehow I lost my Pokemon Blue, my Pokemon Silver, my Pokemon Ruby? I think it was Ruby that I had. Yeah, I had Ruby.
You told me the librarian
Because I
would
got
be gone
Alpha
by now.
Sapphire. No,
I
no.
said usually.
I think I had
But it'll still
Sapphire
be all
originally.
right.
Yeah,
Do you
and
see
then I
her
got
desk
Omega
behind
Ruby
you?
after
The
that.
key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a
Miraculously
distraction.
would disappear
You just...
right before we would have the challenge.
Is someone there?
Nope.
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
But it wasn't just limited to that either. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, you got to raise chows and compete with them. Never did compete with them because my memory card got stolen. And then, yeah, I just didn't trust that guy with anything. Stopped accepting his
Ghost. Don't
his
let her see.
challenges after that. And then Pokemon was only a game that I would play by myself. And then all of a sudden I had a girlfriend. One day I had a girlfriend. This was during Sword and Shield's release. And she's the one who got me a Switch 2, so... Yep, the Switch 2 is live now. The Switch as well, because it might be called Switch 2. We don't know.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
But
So
she
what is
did
it you've
that
been
so
looking
that she
for?
could finish
I'm
out her
looking for a cure
Pokedex.
to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
So I'm like, cool, yeah.
Because Merlin knows
100%
everyone else is
a Codex, that's good.
Why do you think you'll find a cure
But
in the restricted section?
One
Does the
day I was
Hogwarts
at
matron
work,
have
because
nothing that can
I
help
take
Anne?
my time with things,
No,
and she
we've tried everyone from
just
Nurse
wanted
Blaine to St.
Cinderace.
Mungo's.
That's the
But
one
I
she
can
needed.
research on my own. No need to
So
concern yourself with
instead
that
of,
right now.
well, she
Let's
wanted to
focus on
breed
what you're
Cinderace,
after. Which is what?
which I had.
precisely?
I'll know it
I
when
had
see
Score
it.
Bunny in
You're
the
being awfully
nursery,
cryptic.
but she took my... I don't know if you've been hearing all this because Sebastian and Tracy have just been talking their ears off, our ears off. But yeah, so I've been taking my time with that, and she took my Cinderace, who was literally a mainstay in my party, who would take hits that should kill him, right, with 1 HP left, and he's like, yeah. And this is how I noticed, because she actually had stopped playing Sword at that point because she completed her Pokedex, but like all of a sudden Score Bunny's not doing that anymore. And I asked her about it, like, do you know why this is happening? Because I know why. I've seen this happen before. And she's like, oh, nothing. Or no, she actually admitted it. I traded Score Bunny to me so I could complete my Pokedex. Would that have something to do with it? And I said, yes. That would have something to do with loyalty there. That's a betrayal. And, yeah. So, and I was just missing like one of them too, but she just gave me a Farfetch'd and told me to, you know, get the 3 criticals needed to get a Surfetch'd, as opposed to trade me Surfetch'd for Score Bunny. You know. I mean, like, I was going to trade Surfetch'd back. But, because that's how we do things. It's like, that's my Pokemon. Not the case. Couldn't even get away from that. With other people. So now I've just completely skipped.
Who have we here?
Scarlet Violet.
Fellow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good
Interesting.
excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that?
Because you're Sebastian. No, I'm kidding.
Now,
You
where's
wouldn't do
that
that.
damned poltergeist got to?
He'd never do that. Sebastian's a
I
good
know
kid.
just the spell to repair this armor.
He's a good kid. He has some issues, but nevertheless, he is a good kid. There's your wand. Does that wand always change? Feels like I got the checkered board one last time.
Lumos. Reparo.
That's what I really wanted. Money. Let's go find this book with missing pages.
Of course. Traces of ancient... That's it. There must be more to this room.
Be brave, Tracy. Be brave.
Where might this lead?
Be strong, Tracy. You know, I didn't ever see Harry Potter, Hermione, anyone, Neville, anyone, Ron, anyone, Draco, ever wear any of these items that we're finding. Gloves, hats, and the like. Capes.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ow. Ow. Yes. Very much aware of the situation here. Yeah, it's just a shame.
Incendio.
No.
Stupefy. Incendio.
No. I'm fucking up. What up, Igneous? How you doing? Welcome back.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
I love that spell, though. It's my favorite spell. It makes me feel alive. Dying. Dying makes me feel alive.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Why am I allowed a prefect school uniform? I'm not a prefect. Come at me, bro. Who's next? I'm dead. I didn't notice that. Revelio. Was that the... which Legend of Zelda cartridge? Because I feel like, didn't they also do that with the... Yeah, they've always done the gold one, right? Until recently with the disc-based stuff. I still have my Majora's Mask gold cartridge. Never had it for the for Ocarina of Time. Okay. Rude. That did nothing.
It is a book after all.
Protego!
All right. Yeah, well, you know, if you've been here for a while, you see me fail quite often. But you can't learn and get better without failure. She's a level 5 wizard. I will actually change some stuff for her. No. She looks a bit different. Oh no, that one. The NES version. So I was like, I always said that I take very good care of all my retro games and such. But I left all the cartridges outside of their boxes, right? And then I had the boxes in like one of my, I think I left it in my room when I grew up. You know, like the room I grew up in, you know, essentially. And then when I moved out, I hadn't taken them with me yet. And then my parents did some cleaning up and threw all of those out, the boxes for the 64 games and Genesis games, and also got rid of all my DVD cases. So, thank you.
You cannot be serious.
Thank you.
Goblins working with Rookwood?
Yeah.
Makes no sense. It is rather unorthodox,
Right.
to say the least.
Full inbox stuff, too.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
I didn't even really mention it to them about how much that could have been
Access the restricted section.
for some of those games.
I wonder
Like
why
even
was he...
Conker's Bad Fur Day is up on that list of games that are very rare.
I understand.
Pun
don't
intended,
accept-
especially when it comes with their
And
the
don't
developer's
neglect your
name.
friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Right. Yes. Go. I mean, after a while, I just never sold any of my retro games. So I still have stuff.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
Feels like we just
I
did
would like
this.
to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow,
Move.
and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Move now. I have hit L3. So that reminds me. It's like,
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
you got it, because it's an important one. It's Expelliarmus. Now I will warn everyone up front. Good and bye. See you soon, mate. Oh, yeah. So you're talking with Igneous. Yeah, Igneous, it was good to have you here. And no, I'd never do that to my kid either. I'd ask him what he wants to do with his own stuff, and I'd explain what happened to me. But it's your kids. Do you think that games will be physical then for them to worry about keeping stuff? I mean, my entire PS4, PS5 library is, you know, digital. Except for like Iron Man VR. Because that's how I got my VR. But and I sure hope that they can keep all their games and such, but that's what we got to do today. But yeah, I am working on the plat, and yeah, Have fun at work. I don't know what you do, but
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll
yep.
need these.
Take it easy, man. We'll see you next time.
A little treat for your auntie.
Cover your ears.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at...
I wonder if hippogriffs like not grass.
Well, I like plants, unlike that Hufflepuff.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative
He's
properties
just
make
like,
it
nah,
a vital ingredient
I don't really
in
like
the
it.
Wiggenweld potion, as you all should
Seems
know
like a
from
waste of
Professor
time to
Sharp's
me.
class.
Potion class, goodbye.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Potion
Nice to
class,
meet you.
yeah, let's go.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Run.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
Keep up, please.
Here we are.
Speed run.
Anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did say something over. They left a holding record of vicious little bastard.
Just because those cabbage...
Damn it.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I was literally back in class. Go this way then.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear...
They offer so much, indeed. On to potions. Level 6 wizard. That's just through here, so we'll just walk. It's not just through here. Well, it is. Yes. I'm getting lost. And spun around. Run.
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow them.
Now this time I'm actually going to skip it. I know, I know.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Yeah, some games. I mean, it's all up to the parent too, because they're the guardian in this instance, and they can restrict you
Yes, sir.
from playing a game. Shit, they took my Slim Shady LP and snapped it in half, essentially.
My parents considered keeping
My brother
me
got
home
me
from
that
school
for
this
my
year,
birthday.
and
Yeah.
Listen, and you... I'm just busy.
I suspect...
We're not friends,
You're
Gareth.
as clever as I simply need...
I don't know, Gareth.
You...
I've...
Keep your... Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Like what?
Wait, it's not supposed
What
to...
game do you remember that your parents restricted you from playing? Admit being angriest he's ever been in this game.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be point from Gryffindor. Again.
We need a damn point system in the next game. Straight up. Like.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Onward. Need to get outside. Maybe not go out this way because it's gonna be a long walk. Let's go to the south tower. Get out here, run down, see Natty. Let's get in some fights. Let's remember that we actually have to set some people on fire and dodge 10 times so that we're not running around going to do that. Fresh air.
I should investigate.
So GTA and Resident Evil, huh? And I may have said this before.
It is good to see you, my friend.
But, so, my parents would buy games and they wouldn't really understand what they are. And I did talk about Marathon earlier today. My dad is a big runner, so he thought that that would be a good game. Didn't even really read into it. So he got me the trilogy.
What's going on?
And then my mom had got me, I'm sure this is a joint purchase regardless, but so they got me Marathon 1 year and they got me a Diablo 1 year.
I've no idea who it is you think I
And
might
it's
have
just
seen. I've been busy
just
with my
funny that they cut those two games.
Found ya. I will not be cast about for your amusement.
Oh, but won't you? Oh, so it has to be tracked. So I need to dodge 8 more times and do 5 incendios.
Really point of view. I'd like to be put down.
7 more. 6. 5. 4.
I shall kill you for this when I get down from here.
3. Maybe. 2.
Have a full pie, my belly. Do you? I refuse to be treated in this manner.
That might be it.
Don't worry. There's more where that came from. What are you?
I will skin your eyeballs.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Sorry, that's what she said.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it. We can hold them off. I'm not going anywhere. You'll take this student over my dead body. Little brat.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Come here. There you go.
When I get down, you're in a heap of trouble.
How about cutting them off?
Release me.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
Damn.
I'm so close to Hogwarts.
How did that affect you to watch it at that age?
I thought...
Tedious, tedious, tedious. Yes.
I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here.
Well, I'm not sure if Ashwinder snakes are, or eggs are snakes.
Each trial has these features.
Possibly.
Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
No, I didn't say that they.
My word! Did
I mean,
you see that?
so
The vines disappeared.
did they restrict me
What
from
should I
one
do
game?
now?
Can't even remember.
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pies.
Incendio! The flames make the pyres sink.
But I just didn't like the purchase that they made when it came to Marathon and Diablo. The computer was in the kitchen, so think about all the sound effects that they had to hear.
Hardly believe it.
8 months of being frightened, damn.
I take it.
Especially of clowns, I assume.
Be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed, and I shall return to the safety of my
Well, I don't
nets and...
really even know that story, but
Yes.
like at all. Because I'm not a big horror person, so I don't, like, if at all, a horror person. If you've been here, if you were here for the Dead Space playthrough on Friday that I did,
Sir
that was
Nicholas,
just
our
4
house
hours.
guest is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
4 hours of just intensity. It's quite
I
draining.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor,
Well, pay. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Just throw that square in there for no reason. Let's see.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Do I have to?
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
Level 7 wizard, sorry. Nearly headless Nick, let's go speak with the man. We have not been to the Great Hall. Guess we're taking the long way. Up. All right. So this is another moment that we need to pay attention to, because this is the Gryffindor story of how we get to the map room. Then it'll be, after we get there, back to Professor Garlic. It's not this way. Let's go the right way.
I have family in Eindale.
No.
It's me,
no,
Gareth.
no, no.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if
you wanted to see me?
God damn it.
I know about the book you found, and it's missing pages. I may be able
Just
to
get so
help.
used to it.
Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book and that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
You ever seen like Cirque du Soleil?
Small favor in exchange for getting those
Fucking
pages.
incredible shit.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
We're going to the kitchen slowly.
I beg your pardon? Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
That's disgusting.
Well, I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now,
All right,
if
I
you'd be
guess
so
I'm
kind
gonna
as
be
to
a
collect
cook.
the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Rotten roast
A
beef.
student in the kitchen. Students. What could they want?
Hello. I'm here for something. You guys got any bad beef here?
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
I need rotten beef, guys.
Ah, there's a disgusting smell. Oh, I must be getting close.
Produce. There it is. I made it myself.
A student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely. But what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah! Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Bacon wrapped sausage.
It was nice to meet you.
Fuck.
Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
I've gained a new appreciation for breakfast.
Wait. So, nearly headless Nick is Nick Finky, who was the late owner of that house elf?
No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
One you're not a part of.
Activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. One, of course, also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
I better not. This is the Gryffindor questline for fuck's sake.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Amset. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
I think they could work better
This
on
is all very
the
suspicious.
insects there.
What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
So sad for him. Just doesn't get... He doesn't get to be a part of the headless hunt because he's not fully headless.
How do ghosts with their heads while away the afterlife?
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
No? No.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Make a pumpkin jack-o'-lantern this year?
Revelia.
Almost got him. Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide.
Revelia.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
You make this look easier than...
What fun! A student is playing!
Revelia.
never seen it played like this.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
That was only 3 times.
Revelio.
It won't be long now. We'll find him.
So you found us? This ain't over yet.
Who would have thought a mortal would be so good at this? You've almost got him.
I'm really good.
Done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
You got
I
it.
need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Now, I don't need to do anything else, right? Doesn't seem like it. Come on, we gotta go fast. I wish that we were, though. I wish that we could learn of the Jack-o'-lantern storyline. Maybe in the next one. We shall see.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Well said.
So it was a
Follow
love
me.
story. If we put all the pieces together, it was a love story.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
I just don't know why these spiders are like level 20.
You know, the closer we get,
Incendio!
probably
Leviosa! Nothing to do now but keep going.
Death. But yeah, I'm not going to be doing a pumpkin this year. It's just like, I don't know what I would do. What, my logo on the pumpkin? Which is still not like the definitive
Nothing
logo.
to do now but keep going.
It's just something I have in place.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Wait, did we just get past all that? By dying? I guess we didn't really need to fight those spiders, did we?
solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Protego!
We're almost there. Looks like we'll be putting in some overtime today.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't rest until
Do you think this is...
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw is.
America's myth.
I wonder how big this place
Nothing
is.
in America is a myth. It's all real. Everything in Texas is bigger. Trust me. Of course, kidding.
Impressive. That must be where this all leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
I wonder, what do spiders not like? Fire. Run, 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 run.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Too far away. All right. It's a snake bridge. It's a bridge made as a snake made of a bridge. Made out of a bridge. Run!
Whew, it's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down here.
Robin Hood.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
It's all right. He didn't need to be thorough because we
There
are
it is.
thorough.
The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Ricky think.
No, I blew up a rock.
Incendio. Levioso.
We need to do that because it worked last time on the big ones.
Soon, huh?
These guys, so we need to do that to them. Get another little guy.
Incendio. Leviosa.
What do bugs not like? Rocks. Fire. Boxes. No.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
All right. Well, still have to flip 10 cows. So I said it's going to be a little bit of overtime for that.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where
We'll
could he
get
be?
there. We'll get there. It's probably the fastest time to get
We
here.
must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. You meet again, Richard.
Oh, give me those.
Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yes, there is. But first, prepare yourselves for battle. Here, have this. Ow. I was outside of the blast radius.
Expelliarmus thought to design the boots.
Not close enough. That statue is unamused. Nothing to throw in this room. I meant burn. Let it through.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
We are almost there. Let's not fuck up this time.
The room is starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
The magic of the ancient ones will protect you.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
I'm like, then leave.
What is this place?
Ah. Well, that's the 4th time I've been here. Now we need to go back to Professor Garlic. That's like right at 4.
Can it be?
Percival Rackham.
It's...
Skip.
Very well.
I'll bring you your book. Ding. Accept the stuff. Come on. I don't have any points. All right, exit the chamber. Let's go. Go. One more.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Well, you don't... She doesn't know everything, so she can't. Yeah, because I also have to record today.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
But the first thing
I wonder when
that
Professor
I'm
Fig will
doing...
be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Yes. Alright. Level 8 wizard. Yeah, I was level 8 with the Hufflepuff before I even got to the map chamber.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm.
I agree.
Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I swear, it said. The guide said that I could just go there and learn it, but I guess not. She does have to send stuff to me. But I'm not sure if that's right after flying class or what. It's also not during the day right now. Dittany leaves. Imagine that. They've been growing all day. All the map rooms are done. I just went into nighttime, didn't I? There's daytime. I need to learn Flipendo. I guess I have to wait. Let's go outside. I just don't want to do that with Jonathan. His character is not that character. So we will not be doing that.
Who do you think will fall from their broom?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
It's broom time.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Did she say thank you to her broom?
Ratty school broom?
Up.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side settled.
All right.
Good.
Flight time.
For your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property.
I had my own broom.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done.
Good job. Good job.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
Hello. Nice day for a fly.
No, Everett. Go away.
Good, I've got this.
The prankster, Everett.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Wish you could have experienced getting to Hogwarts the way that I did. Really quite exciting stuff.
Whoa.
Almost
Our aquatic
lunch.
resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Now, does that happen every time we fly around here? Because I can't remember if that happened with the Ravenclaw.
That wasn't too bad.
It's a race.
Oh, well done. Have a moment?
Nope. Oh. Awesome, Jamie. Well, thank you for hanging out today. We'll see you next week
Say, I watched you
or
fly
on
through
Friday
those rings.
for some more amazing video games and hanging out. Like, remember, Friday we got The Haunting starring Poltergeist. And then Sunday, we'll see, because I kind of want to start Mass Effect in... I mean, I've already started Mass Effect, but I wanted to do that starting in November. So we'll have a live stream and an N7 live stream for sure.
Could go.
But yeah. Thank you for joining me, and I'm about to get this platinum.
Follow closely now.
I don't want
now
to.
we're flying over the Transfiguration courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Let's
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just
Let's
peek
go.
out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
I actually am. It's on my father's side.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
That's where we had to go for the Ravenclaw.
This is quite the tour, Everett.
We're not supposed to be out here.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
Wasn't me.
And where have you two been?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
She kind of looks weird, doesn't she?
Sorry
Not
about
Kagawa.
that business with Kagawa.
I don't care about.
Perhaps.
I don't care, Everett. That was your decision. You get to make your own decisions and you get to live on them.
It's about time we put someone like that.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare?
Good thing, Professor.
If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Oh, nice. Floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Quests. Alright, doesn't look like it's coming up real quick, so. Unfortunately, it is not. We have all 4 students. Now, the thing is that it's not really going to matter. You see, Jonathan's storyline is over. And won't be saved.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
It's quite gloomy out. Wait, where am I going? Just outside of Hogsmeade. Y'all got any cattle? I see sheep. But it specifically says cattle because it's spoiled milk or whatever.
This place has seen better days.
Finding the cows, hardest part. Where did I see cows? I want to say south. Yeah, like right around Keen's Bridge. And this will be the platinum whenever we can find a cow.
Revelio.
Hiding, are we? I'm just trying to remember where these cows have been. Goats. Cow. It's over. It's over for you.
Flipendo.
It didn't work. Worst trophy in the game. Worst trophy in the game. Right here. Get down here. Platinum achieved. Sorry, cow. That's just cruel. Least favorite trophy, I think, ever. If I'm going to be honest with you. Thank you, humans, for watching the Hogwarts Legacy Platinum Run live streams. Took a lot longer than I thought it was going to. Probably because of the Merlin trials and the collection. That was the hardest part. But then I was like, okay, well, we're going to get Flipendo right after the map room, because that's what the guide said, but it didn't say that I had to do all this other bullshit first, so that's why we did it that way. You never did it, it's not canon, so. But it's done, it's over. We will move on. I may take a break next Sunday, we'll see, and focus on more of the, well, it's not a break if I'm doing other things for the channel, but yeah, I kind of want to take a bit of a break on the Sunday live stream. The Friday one will be there. Sunday will be, what I want to say, it's not after Halloween. I'm not entirely sure. So yeah, next Sunday is the 27th, and then it's Halloween. But Friday we got the live stream of The Haunting, starring Poltergeist. So I'm not sure if I'll go live on Sunday or if I won't. You'll see the live stream populate and say in the future if it is going to happen. So, or the upcoming live stream. So again, thank you humans so much for watching. When we headbutt that like button, subscribe if you're not already, so that you're notified when live streams are going live or when they've been posted and when to expect them or when the next videos are coming out. And the polls as well. So I will be getting on a review of Hogwarts Legacy eventually. So I hope you guys look forward to that. But we all have to end things somewhere, and this is where I'll end it. So I'll see you Starside, humans. Take care. It's been an honor playing this game live on stream. Bye-bye now.